Andres Borregales, ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Motioning one of the tight ends. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. It's a foot race. 40. Into the red zone. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead right away. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown.
Jason Myers for the extra point.
Myers gets the point after to go. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Patriots nothing. Jason Myers to kick
Here's
off.
Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's Javon Baker on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
New England bringing the offense to the line. First and 10. One play action, May. Wow, wide open here, complete. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45.
It's a gain of 21
All
yards.
set now, first and 10.
That's good for a Patriots first down.
Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And this goes across midfield and into Seahawks territory. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have second and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3.
Operating from the gun, here's May. Headed out right. Finds his man, it's Demario Douglas. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Patriots will have a first down.
10 at the 33-yard line.
From the gun, it's May. Has him on the quick hitter. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook is wide open.
Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
First down. First and 10 at the 15.
In the red zone on first. Brought in. Breaks another tackle, but the ball's out. The ball is out. And that should be Seahawks football. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And how is that for some breathing room, huh, Brock? Gets him away from the goal line up to the 20.
And the Seahawks first.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. The Seahawks with an early lead. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They've got first and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Walker off his own read. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Brought down by the veteran Carlton Davis.
4-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6. Staying with Walker. And all he can get is a yard here, Brock. It's going to be third down.
He was brought down at the 26. A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up third and 4.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Gillette after this. Patriots into the dime, third down. From the gun, Darnold. Into double coverage. Ooh, don't want to do that. He's there for the interception. Robert Spillane has it. Well, okay, I guess we've got a couple of very giving teams today, Brock. One side coughs it up with a fumble, then the other side graciously hands it right back with the interception.
Hey, listen, if you like playmaking defenses, then you like this game right here. These defenses, they're the ones supplying the big plays, and they're putting their stamp on this game.
They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 17.
Working inside the red zone. This one's caught. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots parlay the interception into points. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. One after is good by Borregales. And the Patriots tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. McIntosh now to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. And it's going to be interesting to see, Brock, if they're a little rattled. Seeing that interception end up costing them the lead. Things all tied up now.
Okay, maybe a little rattled, but these are pros, and part of that is understanding. Those guys on the other side, they're capable of making plays too. The key now is to go atone for it and get that lead back. As a quarterback, you love when that screen pass is called. At least I used to. And you want to attract that defense and all those guys coming after you. But you also got to find the throwing lane, and you couldn't do it on that one.
On 2nd and 10 now, Darnold. That's a catch, Jackson Smith and Jigba. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Into the hands of his running back, Walker. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. And again, it's Darnold. Taken in by Noah Fant. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3.
At the Patriots' 39-yard line.
He's going to throw it again. He rolls to his right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
So far, this script, well, it's dictated some early looks for this running back, and now you're seeing the adjustment defensively. Not so easy on those checkdowns. Nowhere for that ball to go.
Darnold with it on 3rd and short. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And the Patriots get the football back with minimal time to go in our half.
You know, I can still hear the call all the way up in the booth. Okie, Okie! That's what that whole defense screams after an interception, and you see everybody getting involved. That nearly went for a house call. Just an incredible effort by that offense to run it down, but even with that, they will take that Okie any day. What a huge pick in return for that defense.
6-yard line.
May now from the gun, buying some time right. And he has it in the end zone for the New England touchdown. The Patriots take the lead just before halftime. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one right down the middle. And the Patriots break that tie and now lead by 7. Now Borregales on to send it away. McIntosh now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. Back to throw it. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. Looking to throw. Hits his running back. we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started.
Jason Myers standing by.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, this is Baker. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The New England offense with the football. They get it first here in the second half. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Two on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8. They go play action. Here's May. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And he has it right near midfield here. It's like about a yard short. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down.
And the Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 45-yard line.
From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. He takes it down to the 33. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's a New England first down.
Yards. That's good for a Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Here's May to the air. Flushed out of the pocket. He's got it at the 5. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
That's another Patriots.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
The give inside to Stevenson. And he pushes them a little closer to the 3. Offense up to the line fast. May looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd and goal.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
May now. And he scores. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. How quickly things can change, partner. The pain for being taken down that prior play, yeah, I imagine that's gone and forgotten now, and it's been replaced by the adrenaline from finding the end zone there.
Yeah, that defense could have certainly used the pass rush from the previous play because that quarterback had plenty of time to scan the field and make a throw, and he gets an immediate measure of revenge for that sack.
Now Borregales on to send it away. McIntosh now to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Seahawk offense ready to get going once again. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. First and 10, Darnold. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Robert Spillane has it. And the Patriots going to turn this well into the red zone before he's brought down. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10.
They'll give up the middle to Stevenson. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets them 3. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
At the 8-yard line.
They go again with Stevenson. Not much space available there. Maybe 2. That brings up 3rd down.
Made at the 5-yard line. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Gibson here from the gun. And the run will not work. He is soft at the line. This is going to be 4th and short. We've got whistles and a timeout call by the defense. 2:07 left to play.
4th down.
So now on 4th down. Andres Borregales leading the Pats field goal team out for a try. An easy kick here, Brock. Just 22 yards.
I think you could call this one now, Kate. This field goal makes it a 3-score game, and even the most improbable comeback attempts They're going to have a hard time erasing that type of deficit here in the final quarter.
Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Seahawks offense running out now. And the turnovers, Brock, a big reason they have played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, while this drive isn't pertinent to this game maybe anymore, Kate, this drive is for next week. They just want something positive here to end the game and carry forward into the practices ahead.
And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Just a yard left to go on second down. Play fake, Darnold. Finds Cup once more. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
At the 45-yard line.
Now Darnold off the play action. Bails out of the pocket quick. And they pick him off again! And the Patriots take over once again after forcing his 4th interception of the night. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. And he gets it on the design keeper. Lining up to take a knee on second down. So this is a win for the Patriots. And save for a few moments in that opening quarter, Brock, they pitched a shutout defensively that in the end was the impetus for the victory. They're going to be bummed not to have that goose egg on the board at the end of this one, no doubt, but a performance to be lauded nonetheless.
just can't let you know.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. Pretty good start here for him. 6 yards on that opening play. 7 yards on that last play. So this is 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Made a throw it. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. So new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
A gain of 11 on the play. And a Patriot first down.
On the handoff, Stevenson. He's got a gain of 6 there. Brandon Jones up for the stop. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3. At the 47.
Operating from the gun, here's May. Oh, he loses the football. And the Broncos corral it. And they can't cobble a return together, but they do have the football. They've got it on their side of the field. They had gotten the ball moving, Brock. We're seeing some progress on their debut possession.
They were following the script well, but of course, nobody scripts a turnover.
No, they don't. So does that totally erase the positives that they could otherwise take away from that opening drive?
Yes and no. I mean, every possession is such a premium in this league, but you do know we can move this ball. We just got to take better care of it.
There's the fake. Here's Nix. Headed out right. Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle. His first throw is an interception. That is Marcus Jones. And the Patriots are going to have the football at the 16-yard line. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. From the gun, it's May. Gets to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he'll get this up to the 18-yard line. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
At the 18-yard line.
Off the play action, May. He puts some juice on it deep. He's got it deep downfield. He will go. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Demario Douglas with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Borregales on to send it away. Has this at the 6. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10.
Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Beginning on the ground here with Dobbins. And they'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. We've got the Patriots in front. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They're looking at 2nd and pretty short. Shotgun snap to Nix. On the move, headed right. Finds a man, Adam Troutman has it. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too.
The Broncos first down.
Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. And he's charged towards the line. That's right around 3 yards.
It's a pickup of 3.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Play action with Nix. He rolls to his right. Now he takes it. Still has some space inside the 35. Well, not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. All set to go now from the 35. On 1st and 10, here's Nix. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
At the 44-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Forced out to his right. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Christian Gonzalez has it. So their second drive ends just the way their first one did, Brock. And if you are the coach down there, man, you've got to be fuming.
Yeah, so frustrated, right? 2 drives in, you still can't get your game plan at all. Not a series you're going to keep ending prematurely. You don't want to be playing behind schedule right from the start of the game, which is exactly where they found themselves.
And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Patriots will have a first down. Here's May.
46-yard line.
Right side and into the hands of Douglas. And this goes across midfield and into Broncos territory. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
49-yard line.
May now from the gun. Rolling left, buying some time. He tucks it and takes off. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the first. Offense in the hurry up here.
And the Patriots, first down.
First down, May. That's him on the quick hitter. He'll take this ahead to the 34-yard line. Coming up to stop that play was Jahdae Barron. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. To throw, here's May. Buying some time right. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. He's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or 2 short of the 25.
7-yard gain.
That one gains 7. And that's a New England first down.
First down. A gain of 7. First down, New England.
May. Finds Stevenson out of the backfield. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and
And
4.
send a receiver left. To the air yet again, May. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Here's May again. Has some room to work. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
15 yards on the play. That's another Patriots first down.
So a 1, okay. I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances, though I was looking forward to those. The second half. Let's get it underway. Now Borregales on to send it away. Fields this one at the 3. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he was pushing for midfield there before they finally dragged him down at the 45. The Broncos and quarterback Bo Nix gearing up for their next series. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. It gives it Dobbins to start the 3rd. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Hate to say it, but it kind of feels like time, Brock. It might be time for this offense to get a little more one-dimensional because his ground game hasn't done anything. I mean, just look up at the scoreboard.
Or maybe the in-between is a little play action. I mean, everything they've done, unfortunately, has not worked. And that one, to go backwards,
Off the play fake, here's Nix. Flushed out of the pocket. Moving right, airs it out down. Oh no, they get him yet again! Kyle Duggar makes the play. And the Patriots will take over just beyond the 20 at the 21. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. It's a pickup of 6.
First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. May now. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
4 yards.
Throwing is May. He gets it underneath. Stevenson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
First and 10 at the
To the air on
33
first
yard
down.
line.
May escapes the pocket. And Stevenson on the dump off. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
It's one thing to draw all these routes up when you're in the pocket. It's quite another when a play breaks down. Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket and scramble. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
And his short game gets them a new set of downs. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
That's good for a Patriots first down.
On first down, it's Gibson. And they will stop him at the line on what proves to be the final play of this third quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with it, currently holding a not-so-comfortable lead here. May looking to throw. That's taken in by Henry. And give him the 47-yard line, Brock, as he's nestled up right near that first down marker. Here comes play number 8 of the drive, 3rd and 1. Back to throw it. Buys time, rolling right. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
4-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they come away with some points on that series. Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. This makes it up to the 25.
Broncos take over first
The
and
Broncos offense all set to go. And the last 2 drives have been teaching tape for that defense, Brock, and probably have earned this offense a lecture in the near future as well. Just haven't been able to take care of that football.
Yeah, I just kind of want to focus on those guys, everything they're doing on that side, because the humble pie this offense is eating, it's been a tough watch.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos got to score in a hurry. It's just 2nd and 6 coming up. Nix from the gun. Mims with the grab. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
That's good for a Broncos.
Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. Working fast as the clock ticks towards 0.
4 yards. That's another Broncos.
Going to the ground again on first. And he has enough room to gain about 4. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
He's brought down by
Nix.
Jabril Peppers.
This is Ingram looking the left side. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone. Brock inside the 15. They get 27 on the play. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
First down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Throw is caught. And he drives this forward to the 6. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 6-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Nix. He's going to be held up after gaining 2, so a little shy of that marker. 3rd down coming up.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 1.
We'll go to McLaughlin again. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running. McLaughlin does not score. They not only stop him, they backed him up a couple of yards. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first.
It's a loss of
Went in the
1.
wrong direction the last play. Need to get forward 3 yards here on 2nd and goal. Caught out wide. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal to tie this game in the 4th. we approach the final half minute of play, their comeback hopes resting on recovering this kick. And the Patriots are there to bring in the kick, and that should just about do it in this one. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. This looks like a run drawn up for me. So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. On the return, here's Nico Rumihio. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And a nice 70-yard chunk on the opening snap of this game. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Chased out to his right. He'll get it to Rashee Rice, complete. And he'll get it up to the 44. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
Don't you feel sometimes, Kate, up here in the booth when we get to see things develop, we're playing the same guessing game that defenses are on those kind of plays? Is he planning on keeping it or just waiting for a throw to develop and get open? That time, the QB did a terrific job finding that out.
Prime connected with Xavier Worthy there. And now they face second down.
Second down and 10.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. On the move, headed right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
The QBs today so adept at doing just this, buying themselves enough time and finding a target. The problem on this one, just not the throw he needed to make the completion.
He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. He'll get 16 yards on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Throwing again, Mahomes. Hits his running back. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's another
First down throw, Mahomes. Bails out of the pocket quick. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I think those big old boxing gloves might have made a better catch and a better call than receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball, and we just saw physicality personified.
And again, it's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions that made this third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Third down, it's Mahomes. Headed out right. This one's to Rice out on the right side. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. So on fourth down, the Chiefs field goal unit and Harrison Butker headed out. It is a 44-yard look from the right hash.
All in all, Kate, I call that a good start. Offense established himself, moved the ball, and the kicker able to give him the lead.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Isaac Gorindo to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
San Francisco to the line. It's first and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. First down, and they go right back to it. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Chiefs in control so far. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They'll have it 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Reeled in by George Kittle. And they had somebody there for that quick stop, but a nice completion gets him across midfield. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Play action now. Purdy. That's caught. Again, it's Kittle. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Second down now. They need 7.
brings up 2nd and 7 at the Chiefs' 47.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And 2 yards, all he can get. It's 3rd down. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's taken down at the 30. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Offense sure is marching to begin this game. Here's a 1st down from the 30. Purdy to throw it. He'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he's tackled for no gain.
I know coordinator quarterback going to be upset with that 1st down because you call a screen on 1st, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, that defense creates a negative play and sets him back behind the sticks.
Throw caught at the 6. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. In the red zone on 1st. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
What an excellent job there by the defense. Once he gets out on the move to be able to corral and contain him and not give up any yards. So often a unit can't keep that contained in a play like that. They go for a big gain.
And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers get some late points and the lead. Jake Moody on for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the 49ers won up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Mejio with the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Now for the 2nd time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this into field goal range. Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. Ball in by Worthy, right side. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Man downfield, he's got it. It's Worthy. And they've got to him just a step or 2 before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. 1st down from the 42.
Chiefs. 1st down. A gain of 22 yards. And a 1st down, Chiefs.
To the air, Mahomes. This one's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
Okay, we've seen this running back pretty busy here early on in the passing game, and not just with checkdowns. You could tell this was going to be part of the game plan, and I don't think one incompletion here to him is going to deter that effort.
That's caught by Hollywood Brown. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
Again, Mahomes to throw. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take the lead just before halftime. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs push their lead to 3.
49ers 7.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Gorindo to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Niners take over 1st and 10.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Back to throw it. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. And with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. So here comes the kicking unit. I cannot believe they're going to try for this one. Well, he certainly gave it his all in pursuit of the record, but his kick doesn't connect from significant distance. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
Harrison Butker.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Galindo to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The 49ers offense ready to get to work to begin this third quarter. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Gobbled up on the right side. That's Ayuk. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Offense is set. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
It's plays like that, Kate, that I'm happy I'm the color analyst and you and your spotter are doing play-by-play. Because that was a massive humanity, a whole bunch of bodies to sort through for 1 yard.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Chiefs territory.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or with big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
It's in or no, they dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a fourth down.
Well, the pressure, boy, that sped that whole play up, and it opened up a wide range of outcomes. A hurried throw almost ended up an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that will tie things up in the third. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Mejia with the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
It's second down.
Now it's Mahomes. That's incomplete on second down. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And that's going to leave him with a tough third and long.
Really had to find a way to get that short completion because now you're staring at third and extra long. And that's a place no QB in this league wants to be.
And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
So many coaches love third downs and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know they've got to execute and convert on these third downs.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. On second down, here's McCaffrey. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
You know, Kate, during draft season, I was talking to an NFL GM, and he said, you know what, in time, we're going to realize tackles for loss are just as big a deal as sacks. Sacks get so much of the popularity. Tackles for loss, when you knock that offense backwards, I promise you, in time, we'll be keeping a closer eye on plays like that one.
All right, here we go. Second down.
Get set, get set. Yellow.
From the gun is Purdy. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. No luck finding George Kittle with that one. And things look tougher now with third and long.
Man, with how hard it is, Kate, to get these plays down the field, you can't let the coverage off the hook with a drop. Just can't happen. But you're going to see it right here. He saw the open space ahead of him and started running before he ever brought the ball fully in.
Looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up fourth down. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. Little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here.
Yellow.
First and 10, it's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Chiefs with a little more work to do to win it here.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Yellow.
Mahomes on first and 10. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
On the move, past the 40. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. The counter give here to Pacheco. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. San Francisco calls it second timeout. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. It's Pacheco again. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up second down.
1-yard gain. Brings up second and 9. The 13-yard line.
Setting up to pass. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game.
It's a catch. It's a touchdown. They've got the lead in the final minute. Butker to try the point after.
Harrison Butker on the point after.
Right down the middle. It's good. And the Chiefs break that tie and now lead by 7.
49ers 10.
Butker on now to kick this one away. The window to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So here come the 49ers on offense. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
You know, I don't mind taking that risk, especially on early downs. You try to shot downfield, it doesn't work. But Kate, the good news, you've got 2 more downs to try to find the first.
He's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. Here he is to throw. Hits him on the out route. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. The 49ers will call their third and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4.
Yellow. Watch out.
Back to throw. He rolls to his right. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go.
You know, Kate, it looked to me like this one, he leaves the pocket, and this is where you're out in the schoolyard, out on the playground, and you're looking for your buddy to find that connection. Unfortunately, receiver QB, they could not find the completion that time.
And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line.
6 yards. And the 49ers first down.
Here he goes, one final shot. Oh, this big guy is moving. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And that's going to set them off just beyond their own 20. Defense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Get set.
Play action now. Purdy buying some time right. Oh, they're going deep here right off the rip. Well, they took their shot immediately. Would have been cool if they connected, but no luck. 2nd down. Shotgun snap for Purdy. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
I remember talking to Jim Harbaugh one time, and Bo Schembechler asked him when he was a head coach, you have a tight end with his hand on the ground? Yes, coach. You have a fullback still on your roster? Yes, coach. And you're going to be just fine.
The right side is caught by Jennings. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
It's a gain of 10. 1st down, San
They
Francisco.
toss to McCaffrey, running left. He's off to the races. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take a 6-0 lead right away. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. It's a pickup of 6.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. His first throw is an interception. And he's into the end zone for the pick 6 for San Francisco.
Touchdown.
On is Moody for the extra point.
Jake Moody for the extra point.
Extra point sent right down the middle. And the 49ers drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
Eagles nothing. Jake Moody to kick off.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Shipley now to return. Good work so far. He's got room. He's at the 30. And he had everybody thinking 6 before they finally got to him and put an end to it.
You know, Kate, it's fun talking to these elite kick returners over the years and how much they visualize. As they're sitting back there waiting for the kickoff return, they're visualizing, well, a house call. And there was some serious explosiveness from him on that one. He may not have gotten all the way to the house, but he's setting his offense up in the red zone, which is pretty darn good.
A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
And the Eagles 1st down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Here's a designed run. Hurts. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
A 4-yard loss on the play. 2nd and goal.
Offense to the line. 2nd down.
Yard line.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Our score, 14-0. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They need the right call here. It'll be 3rd and goal. Flushed out of the pocket. Making the call himself.
That's such a bummer, Kate, for a quarterback. If you have to scramble and take off, you'd really like to find a way to move the chains. He could not. The defense rallied. They responded. Force a 4th down. In that close, kicks have to be automatic. That won't stop the head coach, though, from holding his breath for a couple seconds until he sees it's up and good.
Taylor to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. San Francisco headed out for its second possession of the game. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. First and 10 now. Here's Purdy. And he can't escape this. The Eagles take him down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. So it'll be second and long upcoming on the other side of this 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. In a real troublesome spot here, Brock. That sack has him set up second down and 21. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Third and long for him here. Lasers this one deep down the middle. And they really went for it on third down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing fourth down. Thomas Morstead out to put his leg into this one.
San Francisco.
And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw on their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. First down, a run with Barkley. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Okay, the 2-yard run on first down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. You're going to have to pick up the pace.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight ends short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
He's got the first down grab and still going. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles make it a one-score game before halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles cut the lead down to 4. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Taylor to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The 49er offense headed out now late in the half. And backed up this deep in their own territory, probably content to just take that lead into the locker room. First down, Purdy to throw. On target to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to be escorted out right along that 35-yard line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
A gain of 14.
It's a design boot. Bails out of the pocket quick. Winds up and chucks this deep right. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's second and 10. Trying to throw this from the gun. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that gives the 49ers the first.
A gain of 13 yards. And the 49ers...
Sticking to the air here, it's Purdy. That finds Ayuk, complete. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco. To the air again, Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. He's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. So 20 yards on that play. And that gives the 49ers the first.
That's another 49ers first down. It's a gain of 20. First down.
Again, it's Brock Purdy. He brings it in. He's tackled there, so a nice start to a new set of downs, but let's see if they keep it. Let's examine this flag. He got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing him. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. To throw again, it's Purdy. That one gonna go against the D.
That's interference. Defense.
And it's as we expected, partner. We call pass interference, so put it at the spot and give them that first down. They'll have a new set of downs following that defensive penalty. From the red zone on 1st. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Picked off by Quinion Mitchell.
Not a lot of one-play swings bigger than that one right there. That throw looked destined for 6, and instead, it gets intercepted by the defense. The only way to get bigger is if he somehow returned it 100-plus yards for 6 the other way. But what a gigantic swing of emotion.
Yep, as expected. They go to the ground to start this one off. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
Sure, a whole lot of noise to sort through up the middle, but by the time he figured everything out, he was able to hit them for a decent gain.
Great, set.
Hurts now from the gun. He's got Devontae Smith. And he's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. A gain of 26 yards there. And that's good for an Eagles first down. Option play, they give it to Barkley. And this drives him back out of field goal range, Brock, as he's stopped for loss of yardage. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9, all the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball, left side. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that cuts the lead back down to a lower point. Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. Taylor to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. And we'll see if they go right back to the passing game here, coming off an interception they threw in enemy territory. Short pass brought in. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that means it'll be first down, San Francisco. On the toss, it's McCaffrey. Bounced it outside, but still no luck as he's brought down at the line. 2nd down coming up. On the gun is Purdy. Taken in on the right side by Pearsall. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on their previous play. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers football, and we'll see if they can close things out for a win. Third down, 1 yard to go. Back to throw it. Ayuk makes the catch. brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Get set.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
On first and 10, it's McCaffrey. Went in there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
Smith. No gain on the play. Second and 10.
Purdy to throw it.
At the 39.
Forced out to his right. That's brought in by Jennings. And he has them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. McCaffrey running between the tackles. No one up the middle, none outside either, Brock, so give him just 2 yards on that carry. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. They're going to pass it here. To the left side and wheeled in by Kittle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down.
Get set.
He'll look to throw it. And no luck there. That throw falls to the ground. George Kittle, the intended receiver. So it's going to be 4th and short.
Defense doubled him, knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. A bit surprising. Quarterback still threw in that direction with how well that defense had that play covered.
Finds him over the middle. He will have the first down there for the 49ers. That should do it, Brock. They can take down this win.
49er first down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
A run with McCaffrey. He'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4. The Eagles decide to spend their third and final timeout. Lining up to take it in on second down.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
They're drawn up for it. After one final kneel down, partner, and this should do it. They're drawn up for it. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL,
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. LeJontay Wester to return it. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Lamar off the play fake. And he nearly gave it away to start this game. Almost an interception, but instead, a gift. They get it back for second down.
Defended by Jalen Petrie.
Hill now from the gun. He was descended upon quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain. C.J. Gardner-Johnson there on the tackle. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Gets it downfield. On target to Flowers. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And that's good for a Ravens first down. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Out of the gun, get to Hill. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Play made by E.J. Speed. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. They send him left out of the slot. Lamar now from the gun. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You just got to love that angle, right? It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times do you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sell that flat route, break it off to an angle, break off the first down.
Drive's been moving nicely, but they went the wrong way on that last snap. It's 2nd and 13. Gets it to him on the screen. Room inside the 10. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens finish off an excellent opening series. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Dameon Pierce now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. On play action, here's Stroud. All in left side. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
His goal's pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward and then crash inside. Set that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
That's a catch for Nico Collins. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
And the Texans first down.
Here's Stroud now. Escapes the pocket. He tucks it and takes off. And he's hit and sent out right along that line of scrimmage, so no gain on first down. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Tony. Here we go.
From the gun, Stroud. Pass caught by Tate Dell. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Nico Collins, the intended target. And that'll bring up 4th and 3. Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. This will be a 45-yard look from the left hash.
They were able to answer a score with a score, maybe not to tie the game, but to certainly turn some of the momentum.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. This is taken in at the 13. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their 2nd possession. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. As his man, it's DeAndre Hopkins. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down. Give right up the gut to Hill. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. They go right back to Hill. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
These edge defenders in the league today, Kate, they've got so much on their list to do. A huge to-do list. They got to get to the passer, they got to set an edge, and they got to stop that run game, not just on the end of the line, but in that case, right in the middle of the field.
And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. First and 10 now from the 46.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Completed to his running back. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens will add to their lead at the end of the half. Now the PAT try coming up. The point after splits the uprights. And the Ravens drive their lead to 11. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Stopping that play, Trenton Simpson. All right, now a timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half. He'll throw it. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Looking to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And the Ravens are stopped on that return. So that interception is going to be the final play of this opening half. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Now here's the Houston offense. They've got it first to begin the third. It's a 14-3 ball game as they take over following the score. Texans to the line. First and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Has a man, Dalton Schultz. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They get 19 on that pickup. And it'll be first down, Houston.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game without 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out and throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. One of the tight ends motions right. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
10-yard loss on the play. It's second down.
From the gun, Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. He's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid third down.
17 yards on the play. It's now third down.
Third and long for him here. Oh, try forcing it to the slants. It's intercepted. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
Their first pick of the game comes at an awfully big moment. Really, it just cancels out all the great work your defense did to give you that ball.
First and 10 are on to Mixon. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. 2 yards.
Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8.
All right.
Stroud off the play fake. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked up by Marlon Humphrey. Well, no doubt there was some doom and gloom on the sideline following their interception, right? But a little bit of new life now as their defense picks them up, gets it right back for them.
Hey, I am all for a nice little game of one-upmanship between these two defenses. You picked on a die off, fine. We'll answer right away. See how you follow that up.
It's now second and 6.
Now they're going to throw out of the gun. Completed over the middle. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. All right, so we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Ravens have the football, and more importantly, partner, a solid lead. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. And off now to Hill. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
Well, half the hay is in the barn when you get 5 on 1st down, and now they're in such a good spot where you can attack those other 5 yards in any way you want.
Hill again. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Now Jackson. He got his man. Hopkins has it. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
A gain of 12. And the Ravens 1st down.
All set to go now from the 35. Now give it to Hill. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it. We will move to the next.
Short pass brought in. That's a 1st down for the Ravens, partner. And that should all but do it here. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. One drawn up here for Lamar. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. This one's set up for Lamar. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And even getting skunked in that second half, Brock, the damage done in the first, enough to claim victory at the end. And of course, we'd be remiss if we didn't recognize that stellar defensive effort in the second half that made this win possible. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Damian Pierce now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Stroud in the air to start us off. Goes for big yards on the right side. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. Stroud throwing here on 1st. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Here we go, let's go.
Back to the air they go on 2nd. Stroud. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
Kate, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
Throwing on 3rd down. Stroud finds him over the middle. And they make the tackle at the 38. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
First down.
A give to Mixon up the middle. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Taken down by the first-time All-Pro. It's Kirby Joseph. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. They've got a man in motion. On play action, here's Stroud. Going for his back, but it's incomplete. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 3 yards to go.
Here we go.
Shotgun now for Stroud. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Man, that was a chain mover if he would have held on, Brock, but the contact just too much to do so.
Yeah, he's going to be disappointed in himself because you've got to make these contested catches, but I do give a lot of credit. An outstanding effort defensively to force that ball out. I'll call that one a little tester, Kate. Kind of like a 5 to 8 foot cut. You really hope to make all of them, but you know, over the course of the season you won't. In that case, it went right through.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Well, maybe the rest of the game's going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
A loss of 2 brings up
These stops, they don't always make the end-of-game highlight reels, but they absolutely should. The coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And anytime it results in a loss, it could be a potential drive killer.
Pass is caught. That's Tim Patrick. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. We've set it downs from 37.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 37.
On 1st down, it's Gibbs. It'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Just 3-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this.
Black 20. What's that?
Shotgun snap here to Goff. Catch made left side by Laporta. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. They go play action with Goff. Rolling out to his left. Oh, look at this, here he goes. And they make the stop, we're going to say at about the 37-yard line.
I don't mind that scramble at all, Kate. It makes that defense think this guy's not just going to sit in the pocket all day. I'll say this as well, like I do all the time. When you're going to scramble as a quarterback, make sure you protect yourself.
Fall forward, and I think you've got this first down, Brock. It's 2nd and inches. Hand off to Gibbs from the gun. Keeps on moving into the red zone. He will go! Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions get some late points and the lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Lions one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their second drive of the contest. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. First down, Stroud. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. That brings up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Here we go.
From the gun, Stroud. Low finding his back. Mixon. And they'll have a small gain up to about the 32. Alex Anzalone there on the stop. So now here's 3rd and 5. Stroud. Buys time, rolling right. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock will do at least force this 4th down. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. Up close to the 30. Detroit getting its offense set for their second drive. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. We'll start on the ground with Gibbs. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10. At the 27.
Out of the shotgun. Gone. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. There he goes. Right sideline. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Lions drive their lead to 11.
Texans 3.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Texans offense getting one final possession before halftime. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Has a man, Dalton Schultz. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. Big shot to begin the drive. Has him up beyond the 40.
First down, Houston.
Running back sent in motion. First down throw by Stroud. This is reeled in downfield by Schultz. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. Back-to-back big plays have them all set up. 1st and goal here. From the red zone now. Headed out right. And this is going to be a Houston touchdown. The Texans make it a one-score game before halftime. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. D'Amico Ryans making the call. They're going for 2 here.
The Texans will line
Here's
up
Stroud
for the
again.
two-point conversion.
And they can't connect, so nearly 8 points to end the first half. They'll only take an extra 6 into that locker room.
You know, no sense in piling on. Pretty clear for everybody to see. He knows he should have had that one. Just didn't watch it in the whole way. And it leaves 2 points on the table.
And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. One last play before the break. Looking to throw. Gets everything he has under this one. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter.
Naimi Fairbairn to kick off.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And he showed some nice burst on that run back. Didn't even get him all the way out to their own 40. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. It gives to start the third. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
On these 1st and 10 calls, defenses are always keyed in that a run might be coming their way. And as soon as the QB turned to give the ball, the entire defense came crashing in to bury them for a loss.
From the gun, Goff. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. Here he goes again. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. That one splits the uprights. And the Lions push the lead up to 12. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go.
26-yard line.
And they sure surprised us, going for 2 in that spot on their last drive. Not sure we're going to see that call come out here again. Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
And the Texans, first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Stroud off of play action. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's quickly taken down with a gain across midfield. They're now to the opposing 47. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
First down. A gain of 13 yards. And the
Operating
Texans,
from the gun, it's
first
Stroud.
down.
Connects downfield, on target to Dell. And he has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down.
Gain of 24
It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
Texans, first down. Here we go. 24-yard gain on the play.
Running with Mixon out of the gun.
Texans.
And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
You know why baseball coaches are called managers, Kate? Because they got to manage a lot of situations. And I've realized over time and talking to them, they love taking a situation, a game moment, and making it a team topic. That play, or that corner right there, I know this is a head football coach, not a head football manager, but he's going to take that play, he's going to illuminate it to his team and show the fearlessness of his corner making that tackle.
Let's come. This is good. And they are going to have 1st and goal when we begin our 4th quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Texans who have it to start here, and they come in trailing on the scoreboard. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. They're going to run here. It's Mixon. There's so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on 1st down. More to come. He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
19. That's it.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Texans down by 12. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Looking to throw, Stroud. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. It takes a special quarterback to thread the needle. He couldn't do it.
You know what that's like? That's like passing across your own crease in hockey, Kate. That's a big no-no. When you check...
And this is cut for a score, and we are not done here yet. Man, Brock, that defense held up 3 straight plays. They just couldn't come up with the one final stop they needed to get off the field.
How about this offense? Courage of the offense to run it back for one more snap and make the adjustments on 4th and goal to finally punch it in. Quite the mini little chess match we just saw play out over those last 4 plays.
Still some time left. Most of the 2 minutes remaining. They need to get this onside kick back. And no luck, the Lions there to recover. Ooh, can't get it back on the onside kick. Can still get a final chance with a quick 3-and-out, though, albeit not with a lot of time for them left to work with.
Yeah, Kate, unless they can force a miracle turnover, and we've seen that before, a 3-and-out is really the only avenue remaining. Defense, go buckle it up.
The Lions first down. They can start to celebrate now. This one's over. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. They've got first down here from the 36.
The 36-yard line.
Again, it's Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
And he's going to be stopped about a half-second before he can pick up the first. Ball down to the 26. Final timeout called by the Texans. Texans are in the nickel. 3rd down. Another one for Gibbs. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Well, this certainly has been a memorable contest for him. His coaches, man, they're going to take this kind of output every single game.
This goes a little beyond the expectations they have for him, maybe even for himself. What impresses me so much, Kate, the guy just doesn't tire. Getting stronger, literally, as this game's going on.
So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like the thoughts and stories told me stand alone. Shadows already create innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
prime time. LaVisca Chenault to return it. And that's going to set them off just beyond their own 20. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. First toe to the game for James Cook. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
First down. A gain of 12. First down, Bills.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. 1st and 10. Here's Allen. He's got Khalil Shakir. Now here he goes, down the right sideline. Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills take a 6-0 lead right away. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome a quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Short kick here, fielded at the 17. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
1st and 10 from the 32. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
There we go. Kill, kill.
Dak off the play fake. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. Completed to his running back. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
That's not going to show up as a 1st down gain on the stat sheet, but I don't think they are disappointed with the results. Hey, listen, that's good yardage and a nice change of pace for their ground game.
Dak to the air here. He throws a bullet to this. This is caught inside the 15. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys finish off their opening drive. George Pickens the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Cowboys respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Chenault on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Buffalo offense out there for their 2nd drive of the contest. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. On 1st down, Allen hits him on the in route. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down. On the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Both teams neck and neck so far. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Working from the gun, it's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the 1st.
You know, you compare and contrast stats over the decades, Kate. One thing you see is that completion percentages are through the roof. In this day and age, compared to the 60s and the 70s, a big reason is just completions like that. utilizing every one of your eligible receivers. That time, running back in the flat.
The end result there, 15 yards and a first. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Cook trying this one up the gut. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. Second and long, they didn't have to pass, Brock, but you kind of knew that was what was coming, and they had the right coverage out there to pick it off.
Yeah, you really have two choices here, Kate, offensively, right? You could play conservative, try to get to a manageable third down, or you go step on the gas with aggressiveness. And I love aggressiveness. The problem? Well, this defense saw it coming, and even more so, they took it away. They went up and attacked it and got the ball for themselves.
Markers are reset. Here we go, ball at the 44. Here's Prescott, first and 10. Gets his running back. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down. Sanders on the shotgun handoff. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I've talked to running backs over the years, Kate, the transition from the college game to the pro game. They'll tell you, there's just times in the NFL you got to run into darkness. You run into a lot of bodies. Perfect example of that in the first down play.
And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. Buffalo calls it second time out of the half. They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
From the red zone on first. This is caught near the pylon. Just a couple of yards here as he heads for the sideline.
Simply part of the job description for any running back in today's game. You're out there, you're going to be one of your quarterback's most important safety valves. And you got to be ready for that check down at all times.
And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get some late points and the lead. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7.
Still 7.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Chenault on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Bills offense takes over. Not much time remaining in the half. With the time remaining, let's see if they can get this into field goal range. Offense showing trips outright as they get set for this first and 10. Drops it off to Cook. And this one does not go far. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up. Pulled in by his back. Cook. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. Pick up there of 39 yards. And the Bills have a first down. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Allen now on first down. Into the hands of Elijah Moore. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. Now the Bills use their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. To throw again, it's Allen. Chased out to his right. Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And that leaves him with 3rd and short.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket and keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
Allen throw on 3rd and 1. On the move, headed right. Complete beyond the marker. And he's out of bounds inside the red zone, just short of the 15.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
Mass's kick is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. kick this away. The return starts at the 18. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And we'll see if the perfect start can continue as they try for their third touchdown in 3 drives. First and 10 from the 32. Plowing up the middle. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9.
Yeah, I know you can read your partner right now, Kate. You know I'm smiling because that was a callback to the early days of football when fullbacks, not running backs, they were the one that led the ground game. He didn't stop at a yard or two. He ripped off a nice chunk for them right there. I think everybody in the building was already thinking about the next play to run as they watched that short throw to the tight end. That's a gimme. You don't expect to see many of those drops.
Prescott now on 3rd and 1. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. And man, did he make an impact play.
Still has some space inside the 35. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside a field goal range. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1.
2nd and a yard.
Prescott now off the play fake. Schoonmaker's there to haul it in. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to...
Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys grow the lead coming out of halftime. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Cowboys drive their lead to 11. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Chenault on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. They find themselves down 21-10 as they take over. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. Throwing now on 1st down. Allen finds the in route complete. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier. So he gets forward a bunch and gets him the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
It's Allen out of the pistol. He rolls to his right. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. And it's going to be 2nd down. Back to the air, Allen. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. Looked like a bit of a concentration drop on that one. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Allen going to throw again. Forced out to his right. Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle. The defender was waiting for that one to make a play on it. Knocked it away, forcing 4th down. The Bills with the punt team out there. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10.
This our last play of the quarter.
32-yard line.
On 1st down, they'll run. And they will stop him at the line on what proves to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. The Cowboys control possession and the scoreboard as they try to finish out this win. Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Play action now for Prescott. He's got a man left. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And 4th and 4 coming up. The Cowboys sending out their punting unit. It's fielded at the 14. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. And they had to wave that white flag on their last drive, Brock, hoping to avoid having to call that punter this time out.
Yeah, and you get several chances a game, on average, somewhere around 10 possessions, and you know not all of them are going to pan out. So you got to forget what lies behind and keep pressing on to the journey ahead.
22 yards. That's good for a Bills first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Allen escapes the pocket. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We got 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Buys time, rolling right. Trying to push deep downfield. They connect on the deep shot. This gets the whole way down to the 11-yard line. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
First down. First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Buying some time right. Brought in. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Palmer motioning right. To the air again, Allen. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Incomplete. Coverage on the play by Trayvon Diggs.
Now to throw. And this is cut for a score, and we are not done here yet.
Touchdown.
All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes.
Bills are running out late.
I think yes on both of them, and that play happens.
And he's got it. That gets him 2 and puts them within a field goal here late. Well, the comeback is proceeding according to plan, Brock. That conversion trims this to a field goal game. Now get that ball back, baby. Get it back.
And you know that special teams coach is down there telling his guys that. Don't come back to these sidelines. Don't come off this field unless you go get me the ball to give this offense yet another opportunity.
Sanders running dead ahead. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
He's brought down by
The Buffalo's going to call it 2nd timeout. First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. They're going to pass it here. Has him on the quick hitter. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Here's a design run. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. So the Cowboys take the win here in Arlington. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games now
teed up Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. There's Cavante Turpin on the return. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
He was brought down by Anthony Walker. A 3-yard pickup brings up
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. They'll go from the gun with Sanders. And they won't be able to get past the line. And very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ballgame.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
It's money in route. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the
1st down, here's Dak. That's Lamb under the slant. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Gain 15 there. And that'll be good for Dallas, 1st down. Dak now from the gun. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete.
That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage waiting for it. They were thinking interception for a second. And incompletion is still pretty good, too.
Dak throwing again. Short pass brought in. And he's down to the 36 with almost enough for that 1st down.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. They picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. So he gets some extra help with that return. And after the interception, they're going to be down inside the 40.
I know he started to play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he baited obstacles and he chewed up yardage in the open space. He'll make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion. I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
And a 1st down. 1st and 10.
That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. 1st down, and they go right back to it. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's 2nd down.
He was brought down at the 8-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Baker now from the gun. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And they haul him down after a gain of a couple. Leaves him in need of 1 more yard here on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd.
Time and again, receivers will tell their quarterbacks, just give me a chance. Just give me a chance. Just throw it up and give me the opportunity. Well, in this case, with even 2 defenders trying to cover that wide receiver, couldn't get it done.
3rd down, give to Irving. It's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal. Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Breaking the huddle, here's 1st and goal. Irving has the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers get some late points and the lead. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their 1st touchdown of the contest.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Turpin with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Dallas sending its offense out for the 2nd time this game. Their last series sure was looking like points up until that interception, Brock. Hopefully they can move the ball similarly well as they take over here. It's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. From the gun is Prescott. That's caught by Williams. And he's brought down after a short gain. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both tote the ball as a runner, and really importantly as a check-down outlet on short throws.
Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Prescott to throw once more. Escapes out to the left. He's on the run, deep down the middle. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. So that brings up 2nd down. Another throw for Prescott. Chased out to his right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Defense relentless on that play. As some of them closed in on that pocket, the others took away the easy throwing lanes, and they really influenced that incomplete pass.
Dump off pass to Williams. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. With 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout. So 4th down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. This is going to be a charging down the middle, and they block it! And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover.
That protection has got to be able to hold up for a few seconds. It has to. Those are points that aren't going on the board now, and wasted effort by their teammates to get them to this point.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Quick throw out wide. I think this might be a double pass. That's not going to connect. Broke out a surprise there on 1st down, but unable to connect off of it. 2nd down coming up.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
One last play before the break. Throwing here just before halftime. On the move, headed right. Moving right, airs it out down the... Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. Savon Revel with the pick. And the Cowboys watches the return goes out of bounds, bringing us to the end of our 1st half. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Bucky Irving now to return. This makes it up to the 25. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the 3rd quarter. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Mayfield now off the play action. Fights off the pressure. Escapes the pocket. They get 19 on that pickup. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Straight ahead, it's Irving. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Once again, Irving. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. He's got White complete. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. It's a pickup of 26. And the Bucks have the first.
First and 10 at the 20.
Shotgun handoff to Irving. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line.
You know how we hear about teams and quarterbacks avoid targeting a stud cornerback, just throwing away from him? Well, maybe they should avoid running it anywhere near this guy. He's having no issue stopping these plays cold.
Throwing, Baker. Out left, and Otten makes the grab. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
And you just get the play off. And he's dropped. They got there for the sack. And that brings us to the end of this third quarter. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Buccaneers football with a slight lead. Just got to hang on for one final quarter. The kick by McLaughlin is good. And special teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession.
After I'd imagine dozens and dozens of kicks into that net on the sideline staying warm, Kate, he finally gets his chance to knock a field goal through the uprights. And of course, he wasn't going to whiff on that opportunity.
He stopped on the run back at the 27. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. First and 10, Prescott. That's low and bounces short of his man. Trying to get that one to CeeDee Lamb. So it's second down coming up.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Again on second and 10, Prescott. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. A pickup there of 39. And that's good for a Dallas first down. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. It's his running back. And he's able to take this one down to the 25.
It is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all. I try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? He's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Throwing again, Prescott. Running in the red zone. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that'll be good for Dallas first down. Now it's Prescott again. Cut near the goal line. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with first and goal.
First and goal, Dallas.
Williams is in. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys making a 4-point game here in the fourth. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal will tie this game in the fourth. So just inside the 2-minute warning, they have to get the onside kick back. And the Buccaneers manage to recover the football. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Needed to try it, we all get it, but didn't work. Still now have those 3 timeouts to fall back on.
They did need to try it, but I think there is a school of thought of, hey, also kick it deep with those 3 timeouts. So now your defense can't give up a yard. Right now you've really burdened your defense to get a quick stop, a quick stop, a quick stop, and make sure they do not give up any yardage to this opposing offense.
Let's go defense.
3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7.
Oh, Bronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Completes this one to Otten. And they get this down to the 28. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
On the play. That's good for a first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Irving on the inside give. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got second and 6 coming up.
The tackle by DeMarvin and Overshow. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6. At the 24.
Right back to Irving now. We'll call it 1, maybe 2 yards at the end, Brock. It's third down.
Gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Looking to throw. Got his man. It's Auden. They get 6 and a first down as well.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet, but it gives his own defense a little time to rest and gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
Sound the cannons, baby. The Buccaneers win it here in Tampa. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away, innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away, innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning.
For it. Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10.
Here we go.
Off the play fake, Burrow. On the left side, and Gesicki has it. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt to pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. And the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Catch made by Chase Brown. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Gun.
8-yard pickup. First down, Bengals.
Stop.
Burrow setting up the play action. Taking a deep shot here. And this one is knocked away from the intended target. Good start from the defense here as that incompletion brings up second down. All right, partner testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is
To win it. Trying to get it to T. Higgins. So they're left facing third and long.
Brings up a third down.
On two, ready?
So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Let's get set. Stop.
On third down, here's Burrow. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. The big play nets him 17 yards. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
Stop.
They'll try it right with Brown. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And the Bengals have a first down.
11. Here we go.
From the red zone on first. Short pass brought in. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
On one.
It's a gain of 5.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. We're all set to bring you the second quarter. The Bengals well within striking distance. Brought in. He's got a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals get the game's first points here in the second. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Taj Washington on the return. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20.
Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes first and 10. Tua off the play fake. It's a big strike to him. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26. One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Opening carry for Devon Achane. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. That play good for 17 and a first down.
Let's see, first it was a pass, now it's a great gain on the ground. They've got this defense on their heels.
Yeah, not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Off the play fake, here's Tagovailoa. That's caught, Devon Achane. What a hit, he gets flattened to the ground.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Won't get this one to Connor. Tackle made at the 10, 1st and goal coming up. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Trying to run it in, Achane. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Devon Achane with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Dolphins start off well to tie things 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here's Jones. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Bengals all set to go for their second drive. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. 1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Completed to his running back. Hit almost as he caught it. He does well to hold on to it. Gets him to the 37. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. Out of the shotgun, Burrow.
First down, Cincinnati.
Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. Chase Brown, his intended target, out of the backfield. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Burrow from the gun. Get some space around midfield. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line.
And the Bengals
On 1st down, here's Burrow. Forced out to his right. He's keeping it. Still has some space inside the 35. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. He finds Brown right side. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Give him 13 on that play. And the Bengals have a 1st down.
11 mighty. Gun.
From the red zone now. Ball is caught. And it looks like he went out of bounds right at that 7-yard line. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the
Here we go.
brings up 2nd and 2.
Ready? Raise hot. Hot. Hot.
Burrow to the air now. And he's got it. Has a layout for it, but touchdown. The Bengals take the lead just before halftime. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. Extra point added on by McPherson. And the Bengals break that tie and now lead by 7.
Dolphins 7. McPherson with the kickoff.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half.
35-yard line.
Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line.
All right, come on. Ready, team.
First down, here's Tua. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. Geno Stone picks it off. And the Bengals will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return. Evan McPherson on for the Bengals field goal. It's a 38-yarder from the left hash. McPherson's kick is good. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
Points off takeaway. bigger stat, Kate, on the hardwood, that other sport that you call, but it's a big one in football, too, and those three should pay dividends.
He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter.
Evan McPherson to kick
Here's
off.
McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Dolphins getting their offense out there to start off this second half. They're down 10 partway through this one. Score is 17-7. On first down, here's Tagovailoa. He puts some juice on a deep throw. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. DJ Turner comes up with it. And the Bengals are finally tackled on the return after taking it all the way back to the opposing 40. Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes first and 10.
Here we go.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. That's 16 on the pickup. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
A gain of 16.
Here we go, here we go.
First down,
Right, 80.
Bengals.
Stop.
They'll run again with Brown. Give him 5 on that play as he gets him inside the red zone.
Taken down.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now second and 5.
Brings
Here we
up
go.
Second and 5.
Here's Brown again. And second down only works out for a yard.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line.
So a dime look defensively from the Dolphins here on his third down.
Let's get set. Stop.
From the gun on third down, it's Burrow. Finds him over the middle. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
A 5-yard gain.
5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
First down.
Here we go, here we go.
First and 10 at the
180.
12-yard line.
Stop.
From the gun, a give to Brown. Good hit on the grounds here. That's going to be a 9-yard pickup as it's second down. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down.
Stop.
Give on second, it's Brown. And he couldn't get much there, but what he did get was absolutely crucial. That makes it first and goal.
On one.
That's another Bengal.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Bengals with it. They've got the lead, but this game is close. First and goal now as they try to pad this lead.
Here we go. Stop.
Running for it with Brown. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
Here we go. Stop.
Brown quick on the draw here. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Give him a couple on the run, and they'll need the same here. Third and goal at the 2. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Bengals holding a 10-point lead.
On one. Ready?
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal.
Here we go, here we go. Stop.
And he will score. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. That one right down the middle. And the Bengals take a 3-possession lead. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out.
Hey, come on, come on, come on.
Tagovailoa on first down. Connects on the crosser. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first.
It's a pickup of 6.
As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
At at the 29-yard line.
Tua now from the gun. Completed over the middle. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40.
Dolphins, first down.
Tagovailoa on first down. Running right side. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Playing with Achane here out of the gun. He gets him inside the 40. That's a gain of about 9 yards on the play. Clock is working against them as they hurry up to the line. Second down carry for Achane. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Tagovailoa off the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's second down.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive, really affected the decision-making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, he just took his medicine.
Finds him on the crossing route. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
It's now third and
8th play of the drive now. They need 2 to keep it going. There he is on 3rd and short. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Geno Stone picks it off. And the Bengals get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Second quarterback run here. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel
Chris Boswell.
Ball was teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here comes Malik Washington. And this gets out to the 30 before he stopped.
Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. They'll start the drive with Achan. Finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races. There it is, touchdown Miami. The Dolphins take a 6-0 lead right away. Devon Achan with the touchdown. Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Steelers, nothing. Jason Sanders to kick off.
Sanders all set to send it away. For Darrell Patterson, now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Play fake. Here's Rodgers. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
It's now second and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Rodgers from the gun. Buys time, rolling right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. He's got it inside the 25. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers finish off their opening drive. Pat Fryermuth the touchdown. One after up and good from Boswell. And the Steelers respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Washington now to return. Showing a little burst so far. And that'll put them up across the 35-yard line as they begin the series.
Dolphins take over first and 10.
So Miami headed out for its second drive of the game. And they'd love a repeat of their last drive, wouldn't they? Their first play was their only play as they ran it in for 6. His first throw is an interception. Juan Thornhill takes it away. And the Steelers are finally stopped on the return, but they'll still take over on the edge of the red zone. First call here coming from the shotgun.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at the 22-yard line.
He's got it at the 6. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers parlay the interception into points. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Steelers take the lead here, 14-7 in the first.
Chris Boswell.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Washington now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. And this drive, Brock, hopefully longer than that last one. They were only out there one play before they were picked off.
Kind of a good chance right now to see how risk-averse these guys are offensively. A lot of game left. They could give the passing game a little breather and start this one on the ground.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
You know, some of these tight ends today, you could put 2 guys, heck, put 3 guys on them, and they still find a way to make those catches. With how they move at their size, they really are the ultimate matchup advantage.
And it's almost picked and taken the other way. Took that check down throw for granted, didn't he? Really paid for it. It's 4th down. Ryan Stonehouse sent out to punt it away. Calvin Austin on the return for the Steelers. Oh, and they're going to fake this one. And no success on the fake punch. That's way too tough to connect on the throw. That's turnover on downs.
A lot of these punters back in the day, they used to be quarterbacks back in high school. Not anymore. Those glory days are long gone, and the arms just didn't have quite the touch they used to. It was a dangerous call choosing to pass it, and it sure backfired there.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Looking out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Short pass brought in. Jukes away from one. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Well, they got him down before he could do any more damage in terms of yards. That's no easy job, mind you, tackling a big tight end. But the main damage had already been done. They kept this drive going by getting beyond the line of game.
On the handoff, Patterson. And they make the stop after giving up 6 yards. Good run on first. It's 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Right back to Patterson now. And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of 1. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Steelers have played to an early lead. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Now Rodgers on his 3rd and short. Completed to his on the turf. Ball's in. He lost it. And Pittsburgh's going to take this back for the touchdown. The Steelers picked up the fumble and ran it home. That right there was impressive, Brock. Even with the fumble, absolutely no panic on his part. Finding that football, keeping the play going, and taking it in for 6.
I'm just hearing my old offensive coordinator, Tom Moore, say, whoever plays the hardest and longest wins. And that's what you got to do. You got to play harder, you got to play longer than your opponent, and when you get an opportunity, go seize it.
Washington now to return. And he gets crushed by a big hit. Oh, man. Right at the 25 to end it. The Miami offense sent it out there now. Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. It's Achane on the inside give. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
All I could tell him there was good luck. You get a safety all over a run like that, they could just smell it like a shark with blood in the water. And you feel fortunate if you're even able to get back to the line of scrimmage.
He's taken down just a couple yards shy of the 40. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And it's going to be 1st down Miami. Exactly 2 minutes to play in half number 1. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. New set of downs for him. He starts at the 38. Putting the tight end in motion. 1st down, Tagovailoa to throw. That's caught, Devon Achane. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Clock running, Dolphins will hurry to the line.
That's another Dolphins 1st down. A gain of 16.
1st and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
Looking sideline and caught by Washington. He's right up next to that 1st down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
3rd and 1.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
That's another Dolphins.
Again, it's Tagovailoa. Rides his back. Achane. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
First down. A gain of 13.
To the air yet again. Tagovailoa. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and it sets up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and
44.
Here's Tua again. Waller with the catch. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3, so chipping away a few here ahead of this 3rd down.
That's just discipline with a capital D. The play in the huddle is a running back screen, but it takes discipline for that offensive line to not get downfield. Discipline for that receiver to stay alert, stay aware that he's a viable option as well.
Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? We chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time. Well, that's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Dante Kent with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Steelers taking over on offense with halftime rapidly approaching. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
And in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
Rod loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Finds his target, Patterson. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Steelers have the 1st down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Shotgun handoff. Massive hit. The ball's out. But I believe a Steeler was first to that football. They make the recovery and keep possession. The Steelers calling their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be 2nd down. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
Get 300. Get 258.
Rodgers out of the gun on 3rd down. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference. That's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
And great special teams execution on that punt. It's inside the 10, reaches the 8. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. And with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. Here comes the final play of our 1st half. He'll throw it. We'll drop this down to Achane. And the stop will be made as he gets this up to about the 18. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Sanders all set to send it away. Patterson now to return it. Showing a little burst so far. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. We'll see the Steeler offense first this half as they're headed out now. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Jump, 319. Go to 50. Hey, you block over.
Once again, Patterson. Wow, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and
Dolphins
7.
get a counter with a dime package here. 3rd down.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Go to 50.
Throw here, 3rd down. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Oh, just a yard shy of midfield, 1st and 10. This is Patterson on the give. Now he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
At the 50-yard line.
Here's Rodgers, setting up the running back screen. And he gets this beyond the midfield stripe and onto the Dolphins side of the field.
As an offense, you don't call a screen, Kate, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it expecting to break out something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it, to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point right there.
Finds him on the crossing route. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Up the middle, here goes Patterson. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime.
2nd and 12.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. The Steelers up a couple of scores and in control of the football. Hits his running back. And he's got it down to the 30 before going out.
You know, Kate, over the years, I have heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12.
That's another Steelers.
1st down. Here's Rodgers. Into traffic, complete. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Rodgers from the gun. He's in trouble, and the Dolphins get him. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this 1st down. Patterson trying this straight ahead. Wow, not a chance at all as he is met at the line on this one. That's going to be 4th and very long. Facing 4th down, the Steelers opting for the field goal. Chris Boswell out to do the honors. The 12-year vet strikes true, and that extends their lead to 14.
Anytime you start sniffing that red zone and you don't score 6, you only come away with 3 points. Not what you're looking for on the call sheet.
Washington now to return. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Dolphins, 14 points back. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Finds him over the middle. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. 2 minutes lead on that throw. That throws incomplete ahead of his target. He's trying to connect with Tyreek Hill there. And what will they dial up on 3rd and short? Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. That's another quick hitter. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
A gain of 9 yards.
Sticking to the air. It's Tagovailoa. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8. 2nd down.
You know, Kate, it is so hard on these defenses to try to keep an eye and monitor on these running backs when they leave the backfield, especially if he's waiting to chip a defender or delays in the start of his route. He's really an underrated part of their overall passing game.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
That's good for a Dolphins first down.
Tagovailoa on first down. Flush down now to his left. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. That one intended for Jalen Waddle. And now they face second down.
44. Ready.
Throwing again. Here's Tua. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Cole Holcomb has it. And the Steelers take possession. They're going to set up shop at the 22-yard line.
The Steelers take over.
All right, Steelers to the line now. First and 10. Patterson running to the left. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up, too. First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. It's caught right side by Freiermuth. Get some space around midfield. Space on the right. He's got room. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers making a 3-score game in the fourth. Pat Freiermuth, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. That one right down the middle. And the Steelers stretch their lead to 21. Now Boswell on to send this away. Washington now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. And a nice drive last time out, Brock, squandered by that interception. So I think they take a repeat of everything except that final play. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23.
Makes it second and 10 at the 20.
Tagovailoa back to throw. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. To the air on third and long. Trying to push deep downfield. So the coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force fourth down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone. When things happen so fast, those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
He's going for it himself. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. The timeout's taken now as we have one, possibly two snaps remaining in this ball game. First and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. Chased out to his right. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap. All right, one more snap to play here. One final shot here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And their final effort is going to hit the ground incomplete. But no reason not to throw it long there, as this game is over. Well, Brock, the fans, all right, here we go, Steelers, as they take the win on the North Shore. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. Well, I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And his punter, Ethan Evans, going to send this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Darius Davis to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing him a loss. First play of the game.
Hey, Kate, sorting through traffic, seeking out a runner, that is this guy's domain. And boy, does he know how to operate in it.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. They go play action. Here's Herbert. Lasers this one deep down the middle. His first throw is an interception. And the Rams have an early opportunity after the interception on the game's first series.
Herbert's pass intercepted.
First and 10 now from the 30.
The Rams take over first and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Stafford to the air to start us off. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass. Puka Nacua the target on that throw. So it'll be 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. That's complete. 2-2 Atwell. They stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line.
A gain of 12
He'll
yards.
come up on first and 10.
That's good for a Rams first down.
Blown back gets the handoff. And he's stopped down at the 16 after a small gain. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 16-yard line.
Hey, 50, set. Get out.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. This one's caught. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal
The
now.
Rams first down.
They'll try and punch it in. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Rams pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Point after converted from Carney. And the Rams will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Chargers nothing.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. This makes it up to the 25.
The Chargers take over first and
The Chargers getting their offense set for their second drive. And time to hit a quick reset here, partner, after they find themselves behind following that opening drive INT.
Yeah, you say reset, I say control, alt, delete. Pretend like it didn't even happen. You got to flush it in a hurry.
Snared by his running back, it's Najee Harris. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. It's not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
This is a heater going deep. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down.
I think I got the same thought bubble as all the fans in the stands with that one. You just got to tuck it. Don't try to force the issue. You're out there in the open space. Put your head down and go get the first.
Herbert now to throw on 3rd. Complete here to Hampton. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains. That's 1 quarter done in our showdown of LA teams. The Rams out to an early advantage. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. We're back and all set for the second quarter. Charger football. They've got a first to begin the frame. Running behind center with Harris. And he's going to have the touchdown. We'll see if he gets to keep this, though, Brock. We've got some laundry on the field.
Holding. Offense.
You don't get too many plays of that size in a game, and that flag takes away one of them. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. He gets caught. This is Ladd McConkey. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line.
Okay, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on a drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers. You can find a completion just like that.
Goes to the hurry up here.
16-yard line. A gain of 7. And the Chargers first down.
Going to the ground again on first. And they'll stop him after a short gain to the 13. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Shotgun snap to Herbert. He's got Hampton underneath. Touchdown, L.A. The Chargers earn the chance to tie before halftime. Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chargers tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
They've got first down here from the 36. Back-to-back carries here. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. Going just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
Rams first down.
Back to the well again. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
He's got the hook up to Devontae Adams. He hangs on to that football, Brock, through a well-timed tackle. Nice gain. They're down to the 36. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. They've got first down here from the 36. Stafford from the gun. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
Intended for Puka Nacua.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36.
He was covered by Dante Jackson.
There's a dive up the middle. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line.
15 yards. And the Rams.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he doesn't get this one very far. Down to only about the 18. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. Hits his running back. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. LA uses a timeout here. It's 2nd. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
1st and goal.
Rivers will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line.
It's a loss of 1.
Now Stafford to throw. That one's incomplete in the end zone. And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup. Unless you're already committed to going for it on fourth, you've got one more shot. Players, not plays. Get it to your best player.
On comes Joshua Carty and the Rams field goal unit to try it on fourth down. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage. Here's Evans set to kick this away. On return, here comes Davis. He's brought down just inside the 25.
The Chargers take over first and 10. At their own
Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. Herbert on first down. On the move, headed right. Now he takes it. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down. Back to throw it. He finds Johnston. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. Cameron Dicker out for the Chargers now to attempt this field goal. Ball spotted on that right hash, 53 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and dealing with some time constraints, it seems, will bypass halftime and get right back to the action.
Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Whittington now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Los Angeles getting its offense set to go to begin the third. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. On first down, they'll run. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Rams have the first down.
The Rams, first down.
Another carry for him. This is ahead for about 5. Brought to the ground by Dante Jackson.
Taken down at the 41. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
Gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. They give it to him again. And into all that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So third down now.
A gain of a yard on the play. Brings up third and 4.
Throwing now, Stafford. That's caught for the first. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
13 yards.
Line and set. Here we go, first down.
Good for a Rams. First down.
Stafford now off the play fake. That's our target, Puka Nacua. And this is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
4 yards. That's another Rams first down. First and 10.
They pick the handoff now. Stafford bails out of the pocket quick. On the run, deep down the left side. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Rams break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Charger offense making its way to the field. They'll look to knot up this game right now as they trail 17-10. They motion the tight end over. Play action now for Herbert. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
It's now second and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Another try from the 25. It's second and 10. to the air, Herbert. That's him on the quick hitter. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
A gain of 9.
All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Chargers have the ball, and they're going to need to score. They come in trailing. Third down, 1 yard to go. He's back to throw. This is hauled in by Harris. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
First down, Chargers.
Shotgun give to Hampton. And he picks up about 4 yards before they send him out. So 2nd and 6 coming up.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Herbert from the gun. It's into the hands of Will Dissly. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot in the coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
Zone read, a give to Harris. And the power play up the gun only results in 2 yards.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Setting up to pass. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. To throw. Skips it short of his man. That brings up 4th down.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along your routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
Desperation time here. That one's good to McConkey. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away. He'll look to throw it. Escapes the pocket. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. So now it'll be 2nd and goal. Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted.
Yeah, totally get it. You pass it here because that's what's comfortable. Largely it's what you did to get down inside the red zone, but so often what works in theory doesn't work in practice, and it can lead to some pretty nasty results.
Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Short pass brought in. And he gets this one up to the 10-yard line. Now with just 7 seconds left in the game, we've got a timeout.
2nd and a yard.
Well, there's a time to be a little finessey with the football, put a little touch on, and then there's time to put your arm into it and let it eat. Throw it right through your target's chest. This one, that one right there was the latter. Smart to make a fastball zing in before anyone could undercut the curl route.
Well, partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Running it after the penalty. Breaks a tackle. He's still going. And he has the first down for the Rams. And, partner, that should be all they need to now coast to this win. So make a check in that win column for the Rams. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that...
Life, so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Gay now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. This makes it up to the 25. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. The first carry now for Kyron Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap to Stafford. He throws a bullet down the left sideline. This one will not connect. That's incomplete. They are testing this coverage on the opening drive, but it's holding up so far. 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down. The Rams are set to punt.
In punt formation for the Rams.
It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35.
Washington takes over 1st and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
2nd and 7.
60 average. 60, 70 rate.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Forced out to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And oh, he drops the deep shot. A big play to start the game, but it slips through incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. Completed left side to Samuel. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Commanders punting on 4th down, and they're going to bring out the ever-reliable lefty vets, Tressway. And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely, and that'll be a touchback. The Rams headed back after their 2nd drive now. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening 1st down as they take the field a 2nd time. That's complete. Nakua on the left side. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on 1st down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on 2nd down.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Pass complete. 2-2 Atwell. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line.
Gain of 12 yards. And the Rams 1st down.
Throwing now on 1st down. Stafford buys time, rolling right. Big strike here to Williams. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
1st and 10.
Off the play fake, it's Stafford. Flushed out of the pocket. That one's cut along the left sideline. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Up the gut they go with Williams. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Stafford from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. 7th play of the drive. Offense facing 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Here's Stafford. Throw reeled in by Higbee. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. From the gun, a carry by Williams. And he only gets this one down to the 9. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 9-yard line.
They stay on the ground with Williams. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on third down. Now Stafford to throw. Dumped off to his running back. And he hits a wall at the line and goes nowhere. On comes Joshua Carty and the Rams field goal unit to try it on fourth down. Very short kick here from the right hash. Carty's kick is good. And they're on the board.
In that close, in the red zone, you know they're upset they couldn't finish the drive with the touchdown. It's only half the points, but at least there's something to show for the possession.
Here's Austin Eckler on the return. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. Here comes the Washington offense out to the field, ready for their second drive. They still have access to a pair of timeouts, a little time left as well, so points very much in play here. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
Deebo Samuel. 4 yards on the pickup.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Rocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
This is a time where you get in that huddle and you just look at one another and say, hey, let's get back in rhythm. Get back in rhythm. Get something good to feel good about. Sure, you'd love to get the first down, but more than anything, just find a positive play after a huge sack.
And he takes it down to the 33. Washington calls it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. First down now, ball at the 33.
At the 33-yard line.
From the gun, it's Robinson. He's going to get inside the defense's 30 here. Looks to be a gain of about 6 on the play. The Commanders in the hurry-up. They're hustling for the line. Headed out right. Will get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
First down.
Come on.
First and 10.
From the red zone on first. Chased out to his right. And that's going to be a sack. He goes out of bounds well behind the line of scrimmage.
Okay, even with nothing open downfield, there was still the option to simply throw it away. Mental mistake there, and it cost them 3 yards.
From the gun, it's Daniels. And this is going to fall incomplete. Well, they made a call for the end zone there, but nobody picked up on the other end. Now it's third down. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break.
Gay on for the Washington field goal. A 37.
Gay's kick is good. And that's going to tie us up just before halftime. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Eckler now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Out comes the offense for Washington to begin the third quarter. All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes first and 10.
Ready, let's go.
They'll work against the blitz. On the move, headed right. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Rams get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception. So first down from the 41. Straight ahead with Williams. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7.
Brings up second and 7.
On the play fake, here's Stafford. He rolls to his right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
You know, it looked like things fell apart a little bit as he left the pocket, just not on the same page with his targets as they adjusted their routes. And that's really what led to the incompletion.
Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And this is going to be good for a Los Angeles touchdown. The Rams grab the lead on their first series of the half. Kyron Williams, the touchdown. Carty with the extra point. And the Rams break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's Here's Evans set to kick this away. Eckler now to return it. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. Washington ready to go on offense as they take the field. And they take over down 10-3 following that score. Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. Daniels from the pistol. On him quick, and they bring it down. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for a second down.
17 at the 19-yard line.
70 rings. Here we go. Here we go.
Play action now with Daniels. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. And hopefully they'll have some better blocking on the next play because that was not good. Brings up third down. Defense is roaring here. Back-to-back sacks have him in a great spot to end this drive immediately. Escapes the pocket. Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. And the Rams are finally dragged down after the turnover and a great return back to the opposing 35. Well, depending on which side of the ball you're looking at here, Brock, things have either been very sharp or they've been just awful to start this second half. 2 drives, 2 interceptions here.
I mean, where do you think I'm looking, Kate?
Oh, I know. Where you been looking?
It's a miserable place to be as a quarterback, just knowing you're hurting your team, not even giving yourself a chance, giving the ball away.
Oh, flag is down here. This might be a free play. Throw left side, taken in by Adams. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field.
Defense.
Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. They'll run here following the penalty. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Rams ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Oh, he lost the football. But a Ram found his way to the football first, and they avoid the turnover. Whew. Well, you don't like to see the fumble, but hey, at least they were able to be the ones to recover it, and they keep possession.
Yeah, and I think the key there was to stay calm through the chaos. Cooler heads prevailed. Got him the ball back.
He finds Adams, complete. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down at the 2 on 3rd down. They've got themselves a 1st and goal. They gain 15 there. And that will set up 1st and goal.
1st and goal, Rams.
Williams. And they'll bring him down after a pretty short gain. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go. Nose of the football inside the 1. Here's 2nd and goal. Another for Williams. And this time he's going to score. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the 4th. Kyron Williams, the touchdown. Point after converted from Cardi. And the Rams double their lead to 14.
Commanders 3.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. Eckler now to return it. Showing a little burst so far. And he showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40. The Washington offense getting set for its next possession. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now it's 2nd down.
60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Come on. Come on. 60 Bison. Buffalo 18. Go.
Now Daniels to throw. Forced out to his right. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice this game. This one misses the tight end. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Get it.
Looking to throw it. Buying some time right. He's going to run for it. And he's going to be hauled down on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line.
A gain of 17
Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's 1st down.
1st and 10 at the
Back to throw. Here's Daniels. No place to go, so he just threw it away.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
Bails out of the pocket quick. He's going to keep it this time. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good for a Washington 1st down.
1st down.
Here we go. Ready.
1st and 10.
Daniels back to throw. Getting out to his left. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked up by Akello Witherspoon. Washington calls it 2nd timeout. Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. And he has the 1st down for the Rams, and partner, that should be all they need to now coast to this win.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Another run for Williams. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
Hey, these DNs love to get after the quarterback, but the most well-rounded of them are the guys who can anchor your run defense too. Mission accomplished.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. Good running there to get around 6, but now they've got 3rd down.
With all these collisions these running backs take between the tackles, sure nice to get a little crease on the outside, get in that open field, and let these runners do their thing.
So it's the Rams who take this one on the road. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Jason Myers to kick off.
Here's Jason
for
Myers to
Seattle.
get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Marvin Mims now to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Straight to the air they go. Flushed out of the pocket. It's intercepted on the first play of the game. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. And the Seahawks are able to bring this back to the 35-yard line.
Intercepted.
Oh, baby, this stadium was already loud to start this game, Brock, but that play, it's in an absolute uproar now.
And the one thing you want to do as an opposing team is quiet the crowd, especially as the quarterback. It's your job to quiet that home home crowd, but an interception, well, it does nothing but add fuel to the fire. A fever pitch now as the offense takes the field, looking for an early lead.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Hits him on the end route. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. All set now, 1st and 10.
That's good for a Seahawks. First down.
Now an inside give to Walker. It's inside the 10. And they take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle! The Seahawks parlay the interception into points. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So the Broncos headed out for their second drive of the game. And we only saw this group for one snap to start the game, Brock. So hopefully we get a longer look at them this time.
You know, Kate, in a lot of ways, it may even be easier to shake that first one off. They're barely on the field. So it's really a second chance to write the opening series you wanted.
And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Nix. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on 1st down. All right up against that marker, but not there yet. It's 2nd and inches. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Nix. Headed out right. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
Again on 2nd and 10, Nix. This one falls incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Well, that throw just got away from the quarterback a little bit. I'll tell you this. I do love the escapability. I mean, it is such a key in today's game of football, really at any level. Some tough circumstances, though, to try and complete.
It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Seahawks are going to have possession at their own 46. And into the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They're looking down to 2nd and 9. From the gun, Darnold. A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. Pat Surtain has it. And the Broncos are going to have it back at the 42. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And it looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Nix from the gun. He rolls to his right. He tucks it and takes off. And Nix slides in safely, doing so after he picked up that 1st down.
Obviously, a defense wants to take away all the reads and prevent any kind of big throw for the 1st down. Fine. Well, this QB, he'll just lower his head and gash the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Tackle made by Jaron Reed. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Here's Nix. pickup of 17. And that's good for Broncos first down.
Broncos first down. First and 10 at the
It's Nix
16
out of the pistol. Brought in. It's a Denver touchdown. The Broncos earn the chance to tie before halftime. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Watts there to tack on the extra point. And the Broncos tie this game 7-7.
Will Lutz to kick off for the
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Seahawks are going to take over late in the half. And with exactly 1 minute left to go, they've got some time, but they've got to work fairly quick. Walker on first down. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line.
5-yard line.
Going to the ground again on first. Has a hole left, room to run. All the way, touchdown Seattle! The Seahawks get some late points and the lead. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers gets the point after to go. And the Seahawks break that tie and now lead by 7.
Broncos 7. Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Broncos get the football. Not a lot of time left in the half. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this into field goal range. Buying some time right. He's keeping it. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They've got first down here from the 36.
Broncos first down.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Bails out of the pocket quick. Outright, and Ingram makes the grab. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. 8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this second down. Throwing from the gun. He throws a bullet to the center. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Kobe Bryant has it.
Well, I'll admit, man, I got to admire the guts, the willingness to continue to challenge the coverage, even with 2 interceptions already. But there's his 3rd strike. And no, it's not baseball, but he definitely has to be smarter with what he's doing with the football.
Get some space around midfield. Again, he's got room. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Seahawks will add to their lead at the end of the half. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. That one splits the uprights. And the Seahawks double their lead to 14. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here. Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. Back to throw it. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner. As he continues making risky decisions with the football. Looking to throw. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Well, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Seahawks are headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Now Darnold off the play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down. Third and long for him here. Finds him on the slant. And this one won't get there. Looked good, but the stop is made just before he could get the first. Seahawks bring it out the punt team. And this kick works out pretty well for him. It's blown dead at the 12. Denver ready for another offensive possession. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Now Nix. Brought in by his back, Dobbins. And he'll be brought down just as he gets it up to the 24. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. Throwing here, Nix. Gets everything he has under this one. And they can't connect on the deep low. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
To throw, here's Nix. Finds the in route complete. And that will not be enough for a first down. 3rd and just 2 to go.
And it's 3rd down.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Oh no, they get him yet again. Ernest Jones with the pick. And they're going to score. It's a pick 6 for Seattle. Thrown at the depth where linebackers coming to play in coverage, partner. And sure enough, one of them jumps it and takes it to the house.
Like you say that, you know, think about the depth finder on my fishing boat. You're absolutely right. This is where these linebackers love to lurk. It could do some serious damage.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff.
Jason Myers.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. On the return, here's Mims. And this drive will start inside the 25. Denver set to take the field on offense. And any comeback hopes they may have been entertaining, Brock. Well, they might have left the field after that last pick 6.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty incredible things happen in the 4th quarter before, but now, a 3-score game coming off of a turnover, and this one should be likely over.
What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. On 1st down, it's Nix. Completed to his running back. And he'll be taken down, but not until it reaches that 45-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
That's another Broncos first down.
Nix with it on 1st. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, you need more interceptions.
Cortland Sutton, the man he was after. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning. On 3rd down, here's Nix. Going deep here for the end zone. And that one's going to be incomplete. A deep look, unsuccessful. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Now, can't blame him looking at that scoreboard, right? Might as well go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. Trying to push deep downfield. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a Walker run. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. 1st down run netted them nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. They're going to pass it here. Finds him over the middle. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
They give up the gut to Walker. And this hasn't been a common sight out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the Broncos' 43-yard line.
Running with Walker again. And that's good for a few. It brings up 3rd down. Now the Broncos take their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. To the air on 3rd and long. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So that brings up 4th down. Well, Brock, this substantial deficit sure hasn't toned the edge that this defense is playing with, huh? If anything, feels like they might be getting more aggressive, looking to make some sort of impact play.
And that's because turnovers are really the name of the game for this defense at this point, Kate. That aggressiveness still super welcome, no question. But they know it's not just incompletions, it's taking the ball away that's next.
The Broncos offense all set to go. And the turnovers, Brock, a big reason they have played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, well, this drive isn't pertinent to this game maybe anymore, Kate. This drive is for next week. They just want something positive here to end the game and carry forward into the practices ahead.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Broncos
On 1st and 10, here's Nix. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football.
Tariq Woolen on the coverage.
2nd down. Here's Nix again. Trying to push deep downfield. That one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left.
That's somebody they're going to look for if he has any space deep. That space, though, Kate, just disappeared between when he let that pass go and when he actually made it down the field.
Desperation time here on 4th. Big gain downfield. He is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. So several thousand 12th men and women cheering as the Seahawks win at home. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. to kick off. Here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. First down run, Nabs in 5, now 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Here's May. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete.
It is such a weapon offensively when you've got a big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover him. They tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it.
And the red flag has come out. Mike Vrabel not happy, expressing his displeasure with that last call.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
All right, so that challenge is unsuccessful, but still a chance to earn a 3rd one if their next challenge leads to an overturned call. Starts his return from the 23. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Broncos to the line now. It's first and 10. They get it on the ground here with Dobbins. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
Lane on the tackle.
You know, for pitchers, you hear them say, gosh, you got to pitch this guy backwards. For defenses, you got to do the same at times, Kate. You just can't always run it on first. You got to mix in some high percentage pass plays. Otherwise,
His first throw is an interception. Christian Gonzalez has it. And the Patriots get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
14-yard line.
Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
even on the outer edges of this field, Kate, a cornerback making a stop behind the line, it's impressive. But in the middle third, that takes a special and fearless type of cornerback.
And he scores. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. One after is good by Borregales. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Borregales on to send it away. Returning it from the 4. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Denver offense taking the field for their second drive. And they got off on the wrong foot here with that opening drive interception that led to points the other way.
Yeah, and what this defense has shown is they are going to capitalize on your mistakes, and not just a little, but by a lot. So from here on out, you better play some mistake-free football because this defense is hunting for more.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
At the 25-yard line.
Nick's off the play action. That's caught left side by Vela. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line.
It's a gain of 20.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Straight ahead. Here's Dobbins. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. Knicks from the gun. They have 2nd and 9 for their first play. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and 9 yards to go.
They'll air it out on 3rd. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Well, he already has himself one interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, can sprinkle into your passing game. Because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes two, two becomes three, and on and on.
Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Schlereth, 2-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, you got to keep running the ball. And that's a
Challenges double coverage, and it's intercepted. Drake Greenlaw picks it off.
Mays pass. Intercepted. The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at the 28-yard
Offense
line.
into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Nix. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
That's good for Broncos. 1st down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
Captain.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Marvin Mims.
Got the one-on-one they wanted, Brock, on that slant, but just not enough to get the completion.
Yeah, you got to create separation. We all love the slant route. It could be super effective, but you got to beat press. You got to beat jam. You got to beat off man, and you got to create separation so there's not that bang-bang impact to knock the ball loose like that.
That throw doesn't lead to 6. And now they're left with 3rd and goal. Once more, it's Nix. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos parlay the interception into points. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Broncos tie this game 7-7.
Will Lutz to kick off.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here's Gibson. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Patriots running their offense out there. And it's going to be interesting to see, Brock, if they're a little rattled, seeing that interception end up costing them the lead. Things all tied up now.
Okay, maybe a little rattled, but these are pros, and part of that is understanding. Those guys on the other side, they're capable of making plays too. The key now is to go atone for it and get that lead back.
And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's May. Buys time, rolling right. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48.
17 yards. That's another Patriots.
Here's May on 1st and 10. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. They've been leaving him open, and that is something they're going to have to button up in the near future, Brock, considering the type of start this guy is having.
Yeah, this running back's making all sorts of friends with his buddies in his offensive huddle. Enemies on the other side, but this kind of production means everybody's going to get to eat today.
All set to go now from the 35. First down throw for May. They'll find Stevenson out of the backfield. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line.
12 more yards. And the Patriots.
First down, May. Short pass brought in. And he's going to work it to the 20. Drake Greenlaw getting there for the stop.
Stevenson.
To the air yet again, May. Who should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. The 2 in a row now have slipped away. Couldn't hang on to the interception, but the momentum's still on the defensive side here ahead of this 3rd down. Again, it's May. Chased out to his right. Making the call himself. So they wind up with about 6 out of that play. Now we all wait and see if they want to go for it. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of 7. It's 4th down and less than
Now,
a
just
yard.
before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. They can try for some points going into the break. So now on 4th down, Andres Borregalis leading the Pats field goal team out for a try. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half.
Andy Borregalis to kick off.
Now Borregalis on to send it away. Return coming from the 6. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. They give to Dobbins to start the 3rd. His charge towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
He's brought down at the 31. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Here's Nix to throw. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. Oh, the football's loose. Scooped up by the Patriots. Not much added after the recovery, partner, so that is where they'll take possession from the fumble. So 1st down from the 41. The give inside to Stevenson. Oh, he lost the football. Oh, the Broncos get to this one. Well, that didn't take long, Brock. One play, and they're back out there.
You know, that's how a defense can make you awfully happy as an offensive player, especially when you screw it up and you fumble. The defense picks up that offense and puts them right back on the field.
And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
Good for Broncos. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard
Again, they'll run with Dobbins. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Off the play fake. Here's Nix. Flushed out of the pocket. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jabril Peppers with the pick. And the Patriots take possession along the 32-yard line. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down.
2nd and 11.
May now from the gun.
31-yard line.
Completed over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with X currently holding a not-so-comfortable lead here. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. They'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. This goes across midfield and into Broncos territory. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
From the gun, it's May. On the move, headed right. Hits him on the out route. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Patriots holding on to a field goal lead. They've got 1st down here from the 36. From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go. So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Wow, still throwing, and this is intercepted. Picked up interception. And the Broncos have some new life in the fourth.
I'm not going to lie, when he dropped back to pass, I was surprised they were willing to put it in the air. But how about this defense? They weren't surprised, and now they give their offense a chance to go win it.
Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. And he's going to bring this down to their 35. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
First and 10 at the 35.
Setting up to pass. Complete to Mims. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. Just a yard left to go on second down.
The 26-yard line.
Back to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
First down.
He'll look to throw it. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football.
It's now second and
That was
10.
it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, they just couldn't quite hang on.
Mims with the grab. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. First and goal. This is Dobbins. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's second and goal.
Brings up second.
Here he is to throw. He's got it. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running.
A 2-yard pickup. Brings up third.
Now to throw. And he's got it. He pulls in a game-winning touchdown with almost no time left. Absolutely clutch score there, Broncos. They take the lead here in the final minutes.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And this is going to be a touchback, Brock, so we'll see what they decide to do with the final seconds they've got left here.
Their own 20-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Trying to push deep downfield. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback down there, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage is waiting for it. QB super fortunate that ball wasn't picked. And incompletion, still pretty good for the defense, too.
They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock.
The offense not shy about sending them downfield to try and stretch that secondary. Even still, one of the deeper targets you'll see him get, it's a shame they couldn't find a connection.
Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So to the side of Maine, mile-high salutes throughout the building. It's a win at home for the Broncos. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Avery Williams on the return. A pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
And the Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Zone read give here to Barkley. And that is exactly what they were after, Brock. A good 8-yard run there on first down. And if these guys are not careful, he's going to run this opening drive right into the end zone.
Yeah, I think we're seeing and feeling an offensive front and a running back who've come ready to play. This defense, they may want to buckle their chin straps a bit.
And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. It's a pickup of 4 yards. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. Now Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So it's second down coming up. Barkley off the pistol give. There he goes on the right side. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Chiefs nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Starting out trips right here. First and 10. Off play action, it's Mahomes. Vacates quickly left side. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Put the ball in your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield. Turn a good play into a great play.
Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up second and 1.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
To the air, Mahomes. It's crushed behind the line, and the ball comes out. But it looked like the Chiefs got this one back. Ooh, lucky break there, making that recovery. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles soaring to an early lead. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. Second quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Chiefs. On first and 10, here's Mahomes. Caught just shy of the goal line. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs finish off their opening drive. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs start off well to tie things 7-7.
Harrison Butker and a
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here comes Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate's training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
Hurts now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stick around. More from Arrowhead on the other side. We've set it down from 37. First down throwing for Hurts. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Saquon Barkley, the intended target. So that brings up second down.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
That's coming. It's Saquon Barkley. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. That one hits for 30. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First down. Philadelphia.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Jahan Dotson, the intended receiver. So they're left facing third and long. To the air on third and long. Complete beyond the marker. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10. They're going to go with Barkley on the counter. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
I know we all love the big home run plays, the highlight reel plays, but as an offense, these are just the stay-on-schedule kind of plays. I love the commitment to this run game. Keep working that body, keep working that body, keep working that body, and eventually you could take the will away from your opponent.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Going jumbo set on this first and goal.
First and goal, Philadelphia.
They're going to run with Barkley. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take the lead just before halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Mejio with the return. Making some progress here. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out first and 10. Rolling out to his left. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Mahomes on first and 10. Escapes the pocket. That one connects. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. They could try for some points going into the break. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. Angling this one in from the right hash, the challenge here. Butker knocks it through. So in the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Mejio with the return. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. The Chiefs have their offense out to start this third quarter. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half, too, as they chase this lead. Run from Pacheco to start the half. And they're going to have it all the way down near the 25.
Anytime you go over half the field in one play, totally changes the complexion of the drive. They're now set up beautifully in enemy territory to end the series with some type of points.
And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Kate, you know exactly what term I think of in a spot like this. Sticking his face in the fan. Because there are a lot of bigger bodies for a corner to sort through right there in the middle of the field. He's still charging.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Adoree Jackson makes the play. And the Eagles get the football just short of their 20 after the interception and return. Well, you kind of had a feeling, Brock, that they were going to be passing early and often, coming out of the locker room on the losing side of things, right? And that coverage, man, they knew it too. Right there to make a play on the very first throw.
Yeah, no doubt, I think in any of our minds, they knew a throw was coming defensively, and that's fine. You could know it's coming, but you got to then go out and execute and take it away. Played right into their hands, and a chance to add to this lead.
And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. Barkley trying this up the gut. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Pulled in by Dotson along the sideline. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. We've set it down from 37.
A gain of 15.
All right, so we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. We've set it down from 37. First down, run with Barkley. And that's a key stop defensively, Brock. Gonna need more of those as they trail by a score.
Well, you often see some mix, some high percentage pass plays on 1st and 10. You got to keep the defense honest. They're always looking for a run in that situation and a chance to stack them up for 2nd and long.
He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Eagles holding a 4-point lead.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Here's Saquon. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9. Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. They go to Barkley again. And this one only manages a yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd down.
That's simply a foot race to the outside that he's used to winning. Seen him get beat there and forced to take it out of bounds near the line? Well, that's just a tremendous effort and tremendous speed by that defense.
Short pass brought in. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. It's a 33-yard look from the right hash.
Okay, it's 3 more on the scoreboard, but both sides really know it's all about one possession here in the 4th quarter when it really matters.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Mejio with the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And we'll see if they go right back to the passing game here, coming off an interception they threw in enemy territory. Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line.
That's good for a Kansas City.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. The rookie out of Alabama, there on the tackle. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running.
Brought down at the 42-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Finds the in route complete. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. It's 16 yards on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
City Chiefs. First down.
Back to throw. Finds him on the crossing route. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First
He'll
down.
look to throw it. Brought in. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
To Rashid.
Offense in the hurry-up here.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Second down run by Pacheco. And he gets him the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs make it 17 all. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here comes Williams on the return. Delivers a spin move, and the ball's knocked free. Oh, and this will be a turnover. It's recovered by the kicking team. But we just don't see kick returns nearly as often as we used to, Brock, which makes impact plays on them like that so much rarer.
Yeah, that is so well said. Kind of reminds me of my son's baseball coach, right at a young age. You're always coaching those guys, hey, the ball's going to come to you. The ball's going to come to you every single pitch. The ball's going to come to you. And these kickoff cover guys, they got to think in their mind every time is my chance to make a play, and they just did.
And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. This game now resting on the attempt from Harrison Butker. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Now it all comes down to the veteran, confidently marching out for this moment. He hit his first one. His second one's coming from inside of 40. The kick is good. He got it. And the third time he puts it through will be the charm. They won it. So score this a win for the Chiefs. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.